destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Kind of exhausted myself today. Decided to play basketball in the middle of the daytime, which was a horrible decision, as you can imagine. Truly an awful decision. I am almost out of free teleport tickets. Unreal. Unbelievable. Wow, that's unfortunate. I almost picked this one too. And I'm like, man, it's 789 or 123. Like, what's the odds? Like, what are you going for, you know? Hopefully we get something fun. Hopefully we get something fun starting off tonight. What is this, 70? 80? 70? Yikes. Unfortunate. Did I do something on this where I had a camera facing a different way? No, I think I've always just left the chat covered. I don't really have the chat on though, so like if I turn the camera off, right? Like there's no chat. Like, I am not talking to people. Are those summoner pets or are those scholar pets? That's a party list shows. Oh, those are other summoners. Okay. Interesting. I think I did this with Scott last night. Oh, they're in it. Yeah. They both healed me immediately. That's awesome. I wasn't expecting that. That was amazing. Just 2 lines immediately. We don't get level 3 after this, do we? No, but we do gotta kill the frogs, so let's kill frogs. Oh, this all feels like a waste. Well, I just realized how that might have been going so slow. Yippee! I just realized why that might have been going so slow. I didn't realize a lot of B and C had died. Whoops. To say it, but these tanks are kind of garbage. It's like there's chocobos running everywhere. I can't target anything. Summoner did the same thing I just did. All right. Let's keep on keeping on. Hey, Mook. Sorry, now I need to call you what you want to be called. I'm sorry, I do keep forgetting on that. Why are there markers? I didn't realize this was a marker required fight. Hey Mook, you ready to see a small change that has happened? I keep forgetting to use my Fester ability. That was a waste. I'm about to rip aggro from this tank though. Monumental. Ooh, do we gamble on that? We're good. Nice. What killed me? What just happened? I honest to God don't even know what just happened. I don't think I've ever seen this attack fully charged like this. 90. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. The paladin actually survives? No, you didn't tell me anything about a custom pen. The fact that he just rushed it in. The fact that in like one simple attack I just jumped up from 6 aggro to 2nd is amazing. So tell me about this custom pen or post a picture. Do you already have it, or is it on the way? Oh, throw a picture up in the Pixel Flip channel. All right, is in the Discord? Sorry, I was trying to pay attention because they got us killed like pretty fantastically. Yeah, you got to post it. Let's see here. Oh, that's cool. Are you at work? double Sunday. My guys group it a little. We'll go with that. That's fine. They're not close enough for me to be able to do like tri-disasters. They're truly being tanked individually. And underwater. Oh, 18 goes... I'm too used to Crystal Tower. That's all that means. That's all that means. I don't know why, this part always gives me Prince of Persia vibes. Like PlayStation Prince of Persia. We're just literally talking trash about all the other alliances. Like, the other alliances got us killed. We're the first ones to the switch. Like, this is going rough for the others. Oh, that's right. This is the chariot into... Wait, there's only 3 bosses in this? Oh, no. Ice Person was first. That's right. Oh, we went... Oh, they're in. Okay, we are just in this to win it. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so you can just space take that. I wasn't sure. know what it is. I love that animation. That little sword flying in from nowhere animation. So good. Ooh, 63. All right, that wasn't bad. That could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. I also just realized I popped that at the wrong time. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Mad props to the Scholar and the White Mage. I'm not going to freak out too much about that. Man, it feels like this fight is like, you should have killed me by now. I'm just going to do a bunch of my AoE mechanics. Hey, Raven. That summoner did good with that. They literally just went back and forth at half circles. That was awesome. Are we winning today? Is that what's happening? Oh, I can't be out of range. Man, I wish Monster Hunter was this good. I am the lies. So we do the opposite of what this thing says. So we move around. So essentially we just stay still, but we can keep casting. But apparently it's the opposite. It's not don't move. It's just don't be walking around. Are you serious? I just walk away through this whole thing? Okay, I'll take it. Do you want to see Omega? You will be judged. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that was a lie or not. I was reading the screen. Yeah, Omega's coming. You want to see what Omega is? Do the opposite. Don't look at it, so I have to look at it. For such riches, your claim to life is That's not, I mean, that's technically not Omega, but yeah. I'll show you Omega after this fight. be judged. I'll give it to the white mage. I mean, they actually did really good healing me. Oh yeah, we won. Yeah. I mean, it'd be embarrassing if we didn't win. This is what, 5-year-old content right now? All right, we got some items out of it. That's not bad. I honestly don't care about getting that. Unsync. Now, I might not be able to beat this, just as a heads up to you, because this is technically 8-man content. But I mean, we'll give it a shot. Oh yeah, I can't beat this. Yeah, we don't beat this at all. Yeah, we don't beat this because there's 2 of them. I mean, we'll fine. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, that's why. Technically, I can, and technically I can't. This is like 5-year-old content. My level is way higher. Oh god, I just messed it up. But this is Omega, by the way. God damn it. Yeah, this is that Omega. Alright, hold on. I think I might have got it figured out, because when the lady comes out is when I got to panic. Witch! There you go. Just beat Omega. Which I guess I've never done before? What? Why didn't it? It's really weird that it just gave me that achievement. I have completed that already. You're talking about this thing. All right, well, eat it fast then. This is so weird having to click R3. I can't. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't make the shield strong enough in order to fight that. But yeah, this is Omega. Ye big old machine. Starboard wave cannon. Starboard wave cannon. Yeah, I can't. I can't do this fight. There's no way. There's no way to do this fight. I would at least need like 2 other people to do this. Which is fine. I mean, they have a lot of endgame content like that, so not a big deal. No problemo. Mook, are you in the game? Wait, who's... No, you're at work. Who's Nanazan? Nanazana. I think that might be Kesarv's character. Well, all right, let's go. We're just gonna keep doing New Game Plus story. Speak with Ildbred, a Camp Blue Frog in northern Thonolin. You got it. Actually, let me go get some water. I'm having like hot flashes. I played in direct sunlight for an hour. Yeah, I need to get more fluids inside me. So I will be right back. I'm gonna run an ad break because the ad break starts in 4 minutes anyways. So yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. Please stand by. But I'm back. I want to show him something. Why isn't that playing the audio? Okay, for real. Where is the audio on that? Alright, I need to reroute that to a different channel. We're gonna throw that into cable A, so we're gonna throw that into the Discord channel. Let's see if that'll work.
Shadows, like a shadow I am.
There it is. Perfect. Alright, we got that fixed. Oh. It's so weird. I thought you couldn't get down here on your own.
You adjusted it, remember?
I haven't touched it in months.
Weird. Yeah, because I clicked before and it was just like, it wouldn't let me do anything. I'm like, oh, okay. So, I don't know. Got here now.
Listen, you don't have to lie to me to be cool, okay? Like, relax.
I'm just an idiot.
I mean, yeah, me too.
I'm not lying, I'm just an idiot. There's a difference.
So I have two responses when people ask me a question, and it's like, yes, I'm telling the truth. One of them is, yes, I'm an idiot. The other one is, what benefit do I get from lying to you? Like,
yeah.
If there's no benefit, it is a complete waste of my everything to lie to you.
I got better things to do with my time. Unless I want to fucking do something different. But...
yeah, but yeah, there's that. But I mean, like, as far as yeah, it's like, why would I lie to you? I get no benefit from it. It's not even fun.
I got my white mage to 100. Yay.
Congrats.
So it's 9 classes I have at 100. So it's not too bad. I didn't really play much this expansion. That kind of tracks.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with Garuda, because Garuda's like my least favorite primal, but nothing looks as good as the Garuda does.
Okay, my iPhone just activates and tried to play as I said expansion, or I said play expansion. My phone tried to play some song by some random artist called Expansion by John Gerd and Reset Robot.
That's why I don't have an iPhone. Cause they're shit.
All of them are shit. All the ones to anyway.
I gotta say, this phone that I got a year and a half ago has probably been my favorite phone so far. And it's by a company no one's heard of, and it doesn't even work on all carriers. So I'm pretty happy with it, honestly.
As long as it works for you, that's all that matters.
Yeah. And it feels hefty too. Like people, like when I hand people my phone because they'll see the lights flashing on it, they're like, "Oh, this is heavy." I'm like, "Yeah, it feels like a substantial phone." I'm working on 2.6 stuff, so like I don't know what you want to do at the moment.
I'm just kind of looking around right now. I'm just leveling.
Leveling, you say?
Yeah, that's all I've mostly been doing. I did majority of my dailies. The only thing I didn't do yet was level cap and expert, and I haven't really done any of the raids for the week. That's where I'm at.
Oh, you've done high level already?
No, that's one I did not. Well, actually, no, I didn't do that one either. That's fine. I can do it again.
Well, no, there's no point if you. I'm trying to get you your points. Hold on. What do you need to do?
Oh. Well, for dailies, the only thing I have left is expert and level cap, and then the raid. That's it.
You can't do either of those on Samurai.
I was expecting to. As I said, I was just leveling. So.
What else do you need? Oh, you haven't done second walk for the week yet, you said?
Yeah.
And what else? Cruiserweight, I'm assuming?
I haven't done expert, I haven't done level cap, and I haven't done second walk.
Oh, for the week. Yeah, I'm talking about for the week. So you haven't done second walk, and I'm assuming you need your Hollow Saber, right?
Right.
Yeah, Hollow Saber still only drops once, so it takes 4 weeks to get a 750 weapon from Cruiserweight.
Well, it drops once a week. Lame. I think just run 4 times and get 4 to go.
No, it's not at that point yet, unfortunately. I mean, they dropped it from 7 to 4, which worked out really great for me, because, no, 8 to 4, because I had 7 when I came back from vacation, so I was able to get my Summoner and my Scholar weapon. So yeah, when I looked at, I don't know what I was doing. I was just looking at the thing as it spawned in the wolf, you know, where you stand, and I'm looking at it, and there's like a head on top of these pillars. I'm like, oh, it's looking in a direction. And then Thulin and I ran it 2 more times, and it's like, yep, the head faces the direction it's going to fall. And I'm like, oh, that's gonna make it so much easier, because that's the only part that I really have a hard time with, is that.
Yeah.
All right, I need to go to Camp Blue Frog. I'm here. I need to talk to Captain Ilsbird. We're gonna do that now. Ah, my thanks for coming. Do you mind if I read? Do you want me to mute? I can mute.
Oh,
My thanks for coming, Scion. I've spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Rolly walked through the camp not a bell is an hour, not an hour ago, and she walked right through. You did not mishear. We have Raoban's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her, and so here we are. Rolly must not be allowed to reach Castor Meridium. She walked right through the door. Oh, we're gonna quarter this. Walked right through the door. Hey, all right. I get mine. Bum, bum. It's all mine. It's mine, all mine. Let's go! This is a fun one to tank, by the way. Alright, I gotta turn that down. I got turned down for stream. That's gonna be loud for stream. Alright, let's hit it. 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Dude, that warrior casted no cooldowns.
Keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh, no! They couldn't hold that.
Alright, he's gonna do it again. Come stand on me. Come stand on me. Go to the middle. There it is. Perfect. Group stack.
I do like toying with my prey.
He should be doing his 4 thing here. Yep. So stand on me. And rotate counterclockwise. You want to hug the center more.
Can you fend
It's a
off
smaller
the
circle when you're running.
wolves?
He's summoning in his little minion thingies. Oh, no, these. There you go. There they are. Alright, so stand in the center. Get ready to run to the ones that spawn first. Outside. Now. Ramu!
Not
Target the
bad,
left head first.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh god, you went to the wrong side. Yep. I don't think we survive this. Nah, we don't really survive this one. Cast whatever mana shield, protection shield you have. This is gonna hurt.
Bear my biting
I did.
wings.
It's gonna fall off. 10, 9,
No, it's
8.
going. No, it goes now. Okay, not bad. Oh, that's right. Astrologian's got big heals. Or big shields, I forgot. In an emergency. That's what the planets are still for.
How delightful.
Yeah, with that one, you can't, like, run on the opposite side of the laser beams. You have to actually, like... No, with the dragon heads. Like, they ran to the opposite side of the laser beams, and half the party couldn't follow.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
That was right with me. What's this?
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Alright, now which way is the head gonna... I'm got bleeding, I might die. Oh, don't stand here. Fuck that noise. Yeah, looking at those little dragon heads sure helps a lot, though. Alright, Phoenix, let's go.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
me.
Very heavily lectured.
What? Oh, I saw that. I disagree with that one. Big time.
That is ridiculous. There's no way.
I don't have a quick res to get you up. Oh, this is going to take big healer heals.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Good job, healers. Nah, not worth it.
I mean, I don't understand how I got hit by that last one at all.
On me, on me, on me, on me, on me. Hug the center tight. Oops, other way. My bad. Yep. Oh, bacon weave.
Down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I would have tank LB'd that. There's too much weakness and too much vulnerability people have right now.
I think that's the top.
Yeah, that should have been a tank LB. Give us breathing room. Come to me, come to me, come to me. Come to me, come to me, come to me. Alright, over here. Alright, watch for which way the head's facing. Yep, good on this side again. Watch which way the head's facing. Yep, good on this side again.
Wait, his actual face.
No, there's a head on top of the statue.
Oh.
Yeah, man, you've got vulnerability and res sickness. This, if we do stack, it's gonna hurt.
Which one was first? I didn't see it.
That doesn't matter. Stay by me. Stay by me. Stay by me. Me, me, me. Inside, inside, inside. Stay outside. Yeah, I'll do it. He's only got 2% left. Oh, this would have been tank LB. Does my attack kill him? Yes, it does. Whoo! This scared the shit out of me. Let me hold on. Let me show you the screenshot real quick. There we go. Of course, that's not the pause button, is it? Nope. There it is. Dude, Twitch player is the fucking worst thing in the world.
I don't know who the jerk is. He hasn't rolled on anything yet.
Me. I've literally been in Twitch player this whole time. All right, there we go. I got nothing.
I didn't get shit either. What the fuck? Well, I guess that's fair because I played like shit, but damn.
All right, so I'm gonna post this in one of the.
I got everything.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna post this in the video game channel. Click. Let me know when you're looking at the video game channel on Discord. So, those heads are on top of the pillars, and if you look real quick, you'll see that is the direction in which the pillar is going to fall when it gets cut.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And it lasts for probably a second before it's off frame.
Oh, God. Alright.
But yeah, that's your giveaway. That lets you know which direction the heads are going to fall. I still have no idea how I caught that. But I'm happy I did.
I don't know. Yeah, good on you. Absolutely.
All right, we are at Camp Blue Frog. You need to do the 24 man. You need to do the second walk. So let me turn off cruiserweight. So you got your hollow saber at least. Cruiser hollow saber, yeah. So now we're gonna queue for the 24 man. You going in on Black Mage, or you got another 100 you want to run on?
Oh, you do Black Mage, that's fine.
Click.
I just got up to get my weapon now too. Yay.
Nice. Excellent. Oh.
Upgrade my weapon right away to the next level on top of that too. Yay.
Let's see here. I gotta go talk to what's her face.
Not necessarily.
I gotta drop out of duty real quick because I got a thing I have to do.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta drop out of party real quick because there's a thing I have to do.
Okay.
It's one of those story event things, you know what I mean? There we
Oh,
go.
yeah,
Very, yeah, very easy. Pretty much a point and click adventure. This wretch was with Raleigh. He threw himself at us that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own. The goddamn harpy spit. Oh, that's an action. My bad. Tuh. With me, Cyan, we almost have her. I actually turned my AC down. My skin is so hot from playing outside. Oh, we're actually fighting Garlands. Okay. Blessing of the Echo. Oh my god, this white mage just put on stone skin. Are you absolutely kidding me right now? Alright. Oh, that paladin just used flash. Damn you story creatures. Duty complete. Da 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 da. Gasp. Pant. Bind her and do it tight. Yes, sir. Yeah, right? Do I have your consent to arrest you? Good work, man. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. I mean, I was better. I was dominating that. Behold, a respected officer of the Imperial Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of Lo? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. Damn, Alphino, she just called you out. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it's your God's given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive, stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It is not my fault. It is no fault of mine if fools imagined me a paragon when I joined the Flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you were the only person to ever have suffered. In case you have forgotten, Raoban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we were dealt and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? 'Tis true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth, and 'tis true we both had our fair share of struggles, but whereas I sold my sword, Marshal, you sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it is that you never betray your own. I would soon cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. Oh, that's some fun foreshadowing. But enough talk. You will return to Ul'dah to face justice and the people whose trust you dragged through the gutter. Not such a hint of remorse. 'Tis well that the sordid business is finally at an end. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our allies more wisely than Raoban chose his. God, another. Well, I mean, we're getting out of 2.0. It's setting up. Yeah.
I've heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Raoban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the Blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
What's the gemming for Black Mage? Let's see.
Nanamo
Say that again.
For my sake, pray be a good
gemming
little
for
Sultana
Black
to the
Mage.
last.
What do I need?
What do you mean, gemmings?
Or Belding. Same
Oh.
thing, different game.
crit determination or crit direct hit.
Yeah, all that shit.
That no,
I'm
literally,
assuming
it's crit and direct hit. Yeah, you don't need spell speed. Your stuff isn't as timer sensitive as mine is.
I don't know about that. I mean, I have a lot of Fire 4 takes a while to cast.
Yeah,
I
but
share a lot of my with my summoner too. So
but spell speed doesn't affect your cast time. It affects your. Oh yeah, it does. No, it affects your recharge time for your global cooldown.
yeah, it should affect my cast time for Fire 4.
Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we should take our findings directly to General Raban, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. Thanks. But I have one last favor. Return to the Rising Stones and appraise Menphilia of what has happened here. I am aware that the antecedent held Raleigh in high regards. For better or worse, she will want to know the end of the tale. Yeah, it's just crit and spell speed. Those are our two main stats. Or crit debt is technically it. I want spell speed because I always try to worm in another, ability.
Yeah, I could get 6 of those ruins or whatever.
Yeah, 6 Bahamut's. 6 Bahamut runes is an insane burst of your damage. Yeah, I think right now I'm floating at 1300 spell speed, and what is my crit at?
You're at 13. What am I at?
It's because of my either my boots or my pants gave me a huge boost to spell speed.
Yeah, I'm only at 1141.
There was something that I picked up that gave me a nice chunk of it. Oh, my boots. My boots gave me 172, which was really nice. So I didn't just have to materia my way up to it. All right, let's queue for the second walk. Oh, did you want to go on Summit or do you want to go on Black Mage? Sorry.
I was gonna do Black Mage, but I'm gearing. Or gemming.
Oh, yeah, let me know when you're done with the materia.
Yeah, done. So. How does that happen? Not getting touching up to 6. I've got to double check it. I gotta go target dummy and double check it. Alright. I'm just gonna throw crit on my Black Mage weapon, because why not? Oh, crit can't even fit. Dang it. Direct hit? Oh, direct hit works.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino.
Is it?
To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know
That's how you say that?
Together with Robon, Aline lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding.
Wow, that's
She was
pure
particularly passionate about the need to tackle the
pure
plague threat.
insanity.
When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then.
Good to go.
I'm in cutscene.
But now is not the time to dwell on such matters.
Okay. I'll repair then.
I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as
So yeah, it was
everyone
hilarious.
is assembled.
I was just doing the Hildebrand weapons, and I got that staff, and I showed it to Katie, and she was just like, "It looks like a magical girl weapon." I was like, "Oh my god, you're right."
My thanks for coming, friend.
Nice.
And she goes, "You need,
Moonbreeder,
you need to
the
make a
floor is
glamour now." I'm
yours.
like, "Oh, totally."
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white aurosite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls. Back at Snowcloak,
Oh, that's how we
verified
do
its
it.
ability
Yeah,
to
yeah,
absorb
yeah.
vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to aurosite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Hebrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Hebrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether.
God, I'm
Whence
so
will it
excited
come,
you're gonna
pray
die
tell?
soon.
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white orosite? One to trap
Papa
the
Limo.
Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the
Oh.
blade.
Just listening to him talk picks me off.
Nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
'Twould seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while,
weird.
perform a few more tests on the
Taking
orosite.
Helmet's a goddamn
And I could do with some help.
headset?
Eorzea, why don't you lend me a hand?
Ooh, Urianger and
Mine
Moonbeam are gonna fall in
apologies,
love.
but I am required at the Waking
They've been in love for a while.
Sands.
Oh. The
Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say?
like a little
So you're basically alone there then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
kinda cool though.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least.
To say the least.
According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Oh, we just jumped straight to another cutscene. Never mind. Okay. Let's keep it going. We got a lot to set up for Heaven's Ward. Keep it going.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
How the fuck does that pronounce Ryu?
There is more. We
What
have reason
the...
to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively
Huayu?
with the
It's not even
14th.
an R.
She also answered to a
I'm
higher
just making
authority
shit up
in
at this
Garlemald.
point.
But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the Primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Wayu? How could you side with them?
How could you?
Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monitorous scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished!
My black mage is higher than my summoner.
One day I will purge this land of your sickness! Before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
Oh, that was intense. Okay. Oh, we're still going. Jesus. 3 cutscenes back to back to back.
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace.
Yeah, he was angry. His best friend betrayed
I
him.
fear that not even
Well,
my known chambers shall
betrayed
remain
all of
private
us,
for
I
long.
guess. I'm more upset that I don't know how to pronounce her name.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Oh, it's my person. Yeah, neat.
Ever since he proposed the Cartel
Evan,
Reclamation
hang
Bill,
around a second. I'm going to show you
Galactic
something
Allergy
cool.
has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly.
Right, but you said you were
Lord
gone. I was going to
Lorito
show you
here,
something.
He would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
Hands in the ground.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses
Algorithm.
starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
I know you're lurking but not gone, but I want your reaction to what I want to show you.
Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic.
Yeah, she's yappy because she's about to dismantle her entire kingdom.
Cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Wow. Wow. Another cutscene. Nope. And I am most eager to address the Ascian threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. I think that the resolution of the primal threat was once our sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Least you forget, Antecedent, the Scions need not bear the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason? True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Rashido in particular is ever a steadying hand who I trust will continue to support the Braves. To what do we owe this pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice to say, Teleji Adeleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Raban needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue executive orders, or effective orders. However, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be for the best if I were to remain in Ul'dah unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Moonbeam's research is proceeding as planned. So she tells me, though I am not familiar with the details. Urianger is poring over his tomes in the waking sand, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Rashido, while we focus on this tap, mayhap you could assist Alpha known as Brave with theirs. It would do much to restore the faith in the immortal flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Rolly's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish to keep secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Ul'dah riots. When you finish here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there are any developments in our front island, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. Ba-ba-bam-bam-bam. All right, let's turn it back down because that should be it for cutscenes for a minute. All right, switch to a really damage-dealing class that you have, please. I'm assuming that'd be Black Mage. Evan, are you there? Evan. Of course, I get done with the 20 minutes of cutscenes and Evan disappears. Wait, why can't I find it? Here you go, Evan. This is for you, buddy. Cutscene and all.
Oh, mercy.
Rawr.
Do you have the mount for this or not?
No, I don't have the mount for this. A Rathalos has been spotted. Oh no, my HP's down. Let me drink a mega potion. Yeah. So here's how they balance that out, right? Like, notice how little of damage we're actually doing to him HP-wise. Like, you have to down him in order to do things to him. Bro, if you keep poisoning me... Ramu, get him! Da 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 da. We didn't break it off.
Oh, you gotta break it off first? Oh, we just
Yeah.
beat it up too bad? Damn.
So, we deal too much damage as unsynced. But what you do is when you down him, that's when his tail breaks off.
I just need to get the skill anyway. It's all good.
Yeah, so
Like 99 skills for the team. No.
yeah, I know. That's why I don't have it.
Was that the only way to get is to get 99 skills? I thought he dropped it.
He might have a chance of dropping it if you break the tail off.
Alright, so we just gotta break the tail. Got it. Okay, blow it up.
There's your little palico, buddy. Just all happy. Look at him just dancing there. Like, I'm a palico. Yeah, I'm a palico. Woo! That was it. That's all I really wanted to show you. That was it. I have 5 Rathian scales in the totality of that being a fight.
I have 3.
Yeah, that's just...
No, 5.
Yeah.
5.
All right, back to quests. Pleasure as always. You'll be escorting the commander to Ul'dah, I take it? Actually, I had another task in mind for him. If you would be so kind as to repeat your report for his benefit. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into sources of weapons what found their ways into the refugee hands a ways back. So happens we caught wind of something promising, a rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near High Bridge. I doubt that this man would have secured such quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for the transactions to remain a secret. Brings to mind that the merchant caught an arrow while talking to Rashido, doesn't it? Wait, when did that happen? Brings to mind the merchant what caught an arrow. Generous fellow he was, dueling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which is to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, might be prudent to intervene before they collect the goods. Savvy? God, why does he talk like this? They either talk really stupid or really intellectualized. Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appropriate hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What do you say? Then it's settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at High Bridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must leave for Ul'dah. I expect good tidings. All right, we got to do second walk. So let me queue up for it. You going on Black Mage on that?
Yeah.
Click. I usually keep my apartment at 74, but I'm pretty sure I'm sunburned across my back, so I had to put it down to 71. Which is funny because I was filling out a profile online, and it's like, what do you keep your what temperature do you keep your whatever at? It's like nice and relaxing at 72 or colder. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't even keep it at 72. That's an option? We got to go to High Bridge, which I believe is somewhere in Thanalan, Central Thanalan to be exact. Yep, we got to go to Eastern Thanalan. Got it. Which we can't do. We have to actually fly there because we can't run through, we can't porter through Garlean territory. Evan, you ready for the week, my man? You good to go? You excited? You hype? Well, I'm proud of you for returning to one of us. Gooble, gobble, gooble, gobble. I'm really glad I can queue up for stuff while being in New Game Plus. Which I know sounds dumb, but there's a lot of things I get locked out of.
Yeah, that's why I don't like doing the side thing for the relic weapons, because you can't queue for other stuff while you're doing it.
Oh, that's dumb.
And it makes me hate it. Yeah, that's why I hate doing it.
That's really dumb.
Yeah, it's like I can't do dungeon queues while I'm doing that. You know, if I could do that while I'm dungeon queue, then I'm on board, but I can't. So, fuck it.
Yeah. Oh, looks like there's another summoner somewhere. Looks like another group.
Dude, this guy has a freaking sage weapon that looks like freaking missiles.
Who?
This guy right here.
Doragi? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Oh, it's not our sage.
Yeah, it's not our sage, but he has like
Unfortunate.
freaking missiles.
Hit him with the dragons, I always say. Yeah, groups are getting faster at this. That used to take me a full rotation. I still got Ramu on deck.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place, but sees its fair share of new adventures. We must fight our way through.
Evan, if you're ever interested in playing this game, if you type in ! free trial, it'll walk you through the deal.
A burning circle here.
No.
It would appear the land has been altered.
I'm seeing some rubber banding on my end.
None for me.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
You know, I never bought this guy in 11.
This guy sucks now. 16 seconds? Who the fuck needs 16 seconds?
We're gonna jerk off the porn before we start? Like,
What the 16 seconds? You fucking hit it. I am Kieran. Alright, he's doing his little arm thing. Yep.
But I won't be daunted.
Inside.
How? How is there like a full minute?
Oh shit.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
God, please be the tiger. The tiger's the cool one. Damn it, I hate this one.
Flying beasts. Have care.
This other side, go this way, other side, over to me, over to me, over to me, over to me, over to me.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Up to me, up to me, up to me. Over me, over to me, over to me, over to me, over to me.
Will you overcome my trial?
All right, so this is going to be like a big stack. Okay, so outside, then go inside. So outside, inside. Okay, so he's gonna punch there, so that means he's gonna that arm is gonna do an AoE attack. So away from it. Okay, so it's going to be an inside attack, and then a donut attack, and then a line attack, and another one. So, inside. Oh, shit, middle. Oh, I messed that up. That was the middle one. Then outside. Yeah, the arms are hard, man. Don't stand in the thing. Those are tank circles. Unless the tank doesn't fucking go into... There it goes. Okay, good. We might die on this. Ramu! Alright, this is going to be the whole stacking mechanics thing. Alright, so he's going to punch that. The armor on the left is going to do a big AoE. So come, and then it's going to be a big circle. So it's going to be punch, left arm AoE, stay out, then go in. Perfect. Okay, so it's going to be line attack that way, followed by another line attack at the same time, then outside, then inside. So boom, stay. Boom. Now go inside. I mean, I wish it was a tiger, but I know we're not going to get lucky. Was that a turtle?
I must thank you, mortals.
That looked like a turtle about to spawn in. I haven't gotten a drop. I've already gotten my drop, so it is what it is.
Let us keep up the good work.
Was that a turtle that was showing up? That looked like a turtle.
It really did.
All right. Omega. Oh, Evan, here comes another Omega fight, because I know you're so excited about Omega coming to Monster Hunter Wilds.
That fight looks legit, too. Looks like I got paid.
Look at everybody just running. There's Omega. There's Ultima.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Why does he say Ultima? He says it with an R. I hate that accent.
I don't know.
I hate the Upper Midwest accent.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage.
They're the people that say "worsh."
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
All right, get them grouped up and hit them with the rocks. Get them grouped up and hit them with the rocks. Ah, double limit break. Oh yeah. You know what? Screw it. We'll do it. I hate it when they have 90-degree angles like that and then the whole arena is still filled. It's like, uh-oh, everyone's getting hit. All right, Evan, here it comes. Your Ultima... How does he say it? Ultimer in Omega?
Ultima and Omega. He just says it really fast.
No, he puts an R in it. Ultimer in Omega.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
There it is, man. There's your boy. Shouldn't have done that. Yep. Everybody runs earlier on that. I used to do it too. I'm gonna disagree with being pulled. Thank you.
Excuse me?
Oh god, it's inside, outside, inside, isn't it? Yep. Alright, so I'm just going to stop here a second. So, missile 1, missile 2, missile 3. Go to the inside. Go to the inside. Go to the inside. Alright, get away from the mirror. It's going to 90-degree attack, so just stay where I'm at. That's the first time I ever got that right. Oh, this is the running mechanic, isn't it? Oh my god, I didn't get hit. And most of our team did. Son of a bitch. Fuck, I gotta... Shield if you can. Shield if you can. Shield if you can. Shield if you can. Fuck me, dude. Nope. Oh god, I'm on the wrong side. Ah! There we go. Yeah, I'm getting pulled by this. Unfortunate for me. Okay, they're putting up mirrors. Go all the way to the right. Go all the way to the right. Go all the way to the right. Yep, perfect. Come stand on me. Get a shield up and then run all good. Just run to the first one.
The red mage one. He had one of the targeting thingies, and he dropped it right next to me as we went by.
1, 2, 3. I got to get out of the middle here. There's no stacking mechanic. That is quite literally our only saving grace right now. I'm not moving. Oh shit, run all the way up to the front. Stay in the center, run to the front. Alright, run to me in the very far corner up here. All the way up here. And then just run straight across. Alright, looks like it's a 1-2 move. So, 1, 2, move. Okay, we're going to stay on the left side here. Move. Yeah, I'm petty enough to do this all the way. Ooh, do I actually get the whole cast off? Damn.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Solid recovery, not gonna lie. From everyone being dead except for a healer and a tank. That wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Then limit break the second set of mobs. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is just me try-disastering. I'm not burning my entire solar Bahamut for trash. Whoa, don't stand there. This is that epic gameplay people come here for. Just try-disaster after try-disaster.
You shall find me at the summit.
Oh boy, Elements Dijon. Let's go.
Oh hell yeah, I got gloves.
Nice.
I'm almost all 750 gear now.
Dude, who the fuck keeps doing 16 seconds?
I'm assuming whoever puts in the,
It's ours. It's Berserk. It's our fucking warrior.
Yeah, he's a one. I saw name Berserk as the dude from the anime, but
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Fire? Ice? Fucking worst time to have Ifrit pulled out is when he does fire, because I can't ever tell it. He's doing it again. It's ice. Water. On me. Careful, these are wave attacks. Don't stand by them. Don't stand in line with them, I should say. Now this is going to summon swords pointing in a different direction. Pay attention to it and get behind it. There you go.
You are naught but insects to be crushed.
Yeah, that one's hard because I can never tell the indicator on that, and you have to look at where his actual targeting arrow is pointing. I think we're getting knocked down here. Yeah, we're getting knocked down in a second. Don't get anything that has a timer on it. Alright. Now this one is very precautious, or precarious I should say, because the tanks can easily wipe us if they don't go to the right spots. Alright, this is just a healer check.
You should still stand. Very well. Careful now. Face of war is ever changing.
Stand away from the water. Stand away from earth. You can essentially just stand on water now. Get away from ice, get away from ice, get away from ice.
Tremble!
I think this one you want to... Yep.
Disappear.
Unfortunate. Ooh, shield up and stack.
I don't have a shield.
Oh, I did. Get out of the way of the tanks. Don't stand anywhere near the tanks. Get out of the way, get out of the way.
Oh, sublime Estor! Drink deep of the elements.
Ice. Lightning. Earth. Ready to move. Over to me, over to me, over to me. Don't know why you all ran back that far, but okay. Swords again. This is going to be swords. Get ready to move to the side with the swords. Okay. Shield and stack.
Oh, come on, I teleport.
Accept your fate.
Alright, remember to stand it. Oh, nope. I think he should be doing doubles. So green. Green and ice. Ice and water. Ghost. Fire and green. Actually, shit. Don't go in the middle. Watch out for the middle swords. Watch out for the swords in the mid. They're all pointing in different directions. Space. Fire and yellow. Fire and earth. Fire and earth. I'm not moving.
Neither am I. I would die.
I'm going.
Oh, we're all dead.
I know, I'm healing our reser. I got it.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
It was ice and I didn't see the rest.
I was gonna follow the rest of the crowd then.
Oh shit. Well, I am
Somehow.
I'm dedicating myself to get hit with lightning. That's what just happened.
How I didn't get hit, I have no idea.
All right, tanks need to go. Get all the way to the tanks. Get all the way to the tank.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, we got to get B team up. Ice. Earth. Wind.
There is not a single heal spell in my repertoire.
What did I say? Ice, earth, and what? I think it's this one. Yeah, we're good. You don't have to go that far out. It doesn't take up the full slot. Oh, watch out for the sword direction. Just stop and watch for sword direction. Okay, we're good. We're good on this side.
Oh, damn, I was like there too.
I'm gonna die.
Thank you for this amusement.
Lightning.
Yeah, purple and...
Lightning and ice. Ice and water. Water, earth? Yeah, earth and water.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, first up.
I have 1,300 HP left.
Be gone.
1, 2, 3. I'm not moving.
I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
I got this.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
I am just so good at having to res during that fight. I'm really glad I have just swallowed my pride and just been like, you know what? I'm going to stop attacking all the time now. That's what it is, you idiot.
No shit, it's the same class, you idiot.
I'm just starting. Let's go.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
Pay attention to the cards. Stay outside, and then he's going to cleave on one of the sides. Okay, music cleave a direction nobody's standing in. I'm fine with that. Should be a donut this time. Nope. Well, I just saw my life flash before my eyes. That wasn't fun. Now it's donut. Stay inside. Pay attention for the cleave. It'll be left or right. Right side. Move left.
Let's try this.
Go over to where he's teleporting. Go over to where he's teleporting. Alright, stand where I'm standing. Stand with me. Stand with me. Back, back, back. You're good. You're good. Just move into where it's already gone then.
My javelin pierces all.
Okay.
Allow me to show you a trick.
Look for my abilities to reset real quick.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
There we go. That'll work. Oh. You know what? I take it back. He's not going to do phase change until 65, so I can just burn out Bahamut now.
I'm well aware of
And he should do it now. Yep. And reset all cooldowns.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over.
All right. Stand right. Nope. Stand where you are. Stand where you are. Come back next to me. Get back next to me.
All pales before our brilliance.
We're gonna have to stack in the middle. Shield if you got it. Nah, I'm just not doing it. If you're targeted, you just run. Like, I don't know any other mechanic on this, but just run. Dodge the tornadoes and just run.
You fought well.
Alright, so come stand next to me. Just stand right here. Nope. Tape, come here. Now go. Move in. And you just ride out the rest of it.
I still got hit.
You were behind me. It's the easiest way to do it. Instead of moving back and forth, you just go all the way out to the outside and wait for it to do its thing. All the way up, all the way up, all the way up. Spread. Good luck not getting hit by some of these assholes. Oh, donut all the way in, all the way in, all the way in.
Oh, right there.
Ooh, cleave attack. Almost forgot about that. Alright, we're going to have to stack here for damage in a second. Stack for damage, stack for damage.
Even in this false clash, I will not lose to you.
All the way in the corner, all the way in the top corner. Whew, by the fucking skin of your teeth.
Yeah.
I'm going outside, I'm going outside. We're all good, we're all good, spaced out.
This guy just stopped dropping his thing on my icon. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, I'm going to sleep. I'm not going to make this one. I just need to hope it doesn't get me killed. Oh, take a step back. Alright, I'm awake. Oh, it's a donut. Inside, inside, inside if you can. Okay, we're good. He's gonna cleave. Go to switch sides. Really glad the Dragoon decided to LB3 that when we've wiped on every fucking boss.
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong side on that.
I swear to God. How do I always get hit by it?
Just damage. It's gonna be a stack mechanic. We're not even gonna have time to do it. Easy. Easy, easy. Hey, you died less that time.
Yeah.
And I mean that in a non-disparaging kind of way. You're getting better at it.
Yeah, no, I was decent at that one, but I had the red mage and one of the other teams kept like chasing me when he had time he had a target on it and like kept dropping it on me, like literally every time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say our team, like the teammates, are the actual struggle. I'll give it to the Bard. I don't really think they died a bunch. I kind of want to give it to the Scholar though. I am a Scholar at heart. Click. Scholar got it. One of those cards is mine. That was a 90 on that card.
I ain't getting shit.
That's unfortunate. Do better, scrub.
I might get the pet. Oh, I got the pet. Hell yeah.
Nice. There's the card. What I thought.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I got the pet. I think I got the pet on my second or third run. I picked it up.
Yeah, I still don't have the pet from Void Ark. I read that twice today.
Which one's that?
The stupid boss that splits into 3 pieces.
Oh, you don't have the snake charm person thing?
Just the pet.
Everything else. I'm leaving.
Okay, anything else? Yep. I don't get anything else. Yeah, close. Cool.
No commendations. I saved everybody. No commendations. I was the reason we got the level 3 healer limit break. No commendations. Fuck my life.
That's always the way it goes. Oh, damn. I must have gotten the same gloves you did because my spell speed just skyrocketed.
You're dead? Why are you dead, Em? No, the gloves I have don't have spell speed on them. It's the boots. The boots have the spell speed on them. You just spent the entire day polishing your car. That's fun. And cleaning your wheels. Cool. Where the hell am I going? What is my mission right now? Speak with Ilbred at Highbridge. Oh, I gotta go to Thonolin. That's what we're doing.
Oh, my black mage has a bunch of spell speed, that's why. Oh, the weapon. Okay, the 750 weapon has a ton of spell speed.
Mine doesn't. I actually had to put quick ton. I had to put spell speed and direct hit on it because it was already maxed on crit. Cleaning your wheels? Hot Wheels leading the way! Like that type of thing? I literally just switched to Discord because technically anytime you tell me of something you're doing in real life, you always send me pictures of it. So yeah, I'm already in Discord. I think that would take one of my emote slots, right? Bless? I say bless a lot. I say bless a lot. I think I should get somebody to make a bless emote. Let me see where church is at. Church. That's annoying. Oh, God, World of Warcraft had such a better system.
For what?
Traveling.
How do you figure it? We can teleport anywhere.
Right. I don't want to teleport everywhere. Sometimes I just want to ride. Yeah, I think a bless emote would fit. I think I'll have to ask one of my artists to do that. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard, common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a man of your standing. Commander Lavier needn't have dispatched you hither, but powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, 'tis only natural he would come to rely upon you without any hesitation. All right, let me see the pictures you sent me. Do you want to come and polish up my car when you get a chance? The wheels are pretty good. It's just the rest of the paint from all the coral dust and everything. I like how smooth it looks, and I like how it's just it looks good. Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me. Ulmet.
Okay, I think I can get 6 relatively decent. It's close. It's like really close.
I know, that's typically where I live, is if I mess up in a micro scale, fine. But yeah, there's the trade-off of like, I mean, because at that point, you know, you're really kind of, I try to give myself a 1/10 of a second, because that lets me just move if I have to real fast and still be able to cast. I spied the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach a sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the Black Marketeer unawares. Once you dispose of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off, and good luck. Who goes there? An adventurer, damn fool. You should never have come here. That was easy. Well, that was easy. I don't understand. What's this all about? Yeah. Uh-oh, somebody died here. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out, but before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Levier will be most disappointed. Damn, a golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, though, we know how they slip past our parameter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party at dusk white cell swords we suspect may be them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames or the Brass Blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons, yet even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. I will join the first on the hunt for the Duskwood sellswords. If the gods are good, we'll catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver the weapons to Ul'dah in my stead. And trust him to the third, Yuhas. He will take care of the rest. Yeah, it feels like you killed that guy and you're about to betray us, because 90% sure that's how the story goes. I believe that's the story. Three minutes and 30 gil. Is that all it takes to get to Ul'dah from here? Are we queuing for something, or are you still min-maxing? You're possibly muted. Or you're AFK. There's a lot of reasons that you're not answering me. I don't know why it ran me into here, but okay. God, I hate Oldas so much. Ah, the Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for the assistance in Korthus. Now it brings you to us today. Click, 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 click. Box sounded heavy. A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ilbrid, you say? Understood. Once we've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Rolly stated with confidence that there would be far greater quantity of the weapons. A blatant falsehood, clearly. Rolly is unfamiliar with the ways of the old Don merchants who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Is that a resub? What? What? Oh shit, I didn't read what that person just said. Whoops. If you have no further need, then I shall take my unit to the Cerulean processing plant. Time for the Fourth to earn their keep. Fight well. Freedom for all. Freedom for all. I'm still losing my mind over the fact that I'm looking at my activity feed and it says I have a new follower and a new T1 sub from Jada the Doll. That absolutely slays me. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution. Until we meet again. Well met. Church, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Hope 7 Days to Die is treating you well. Rashido, a word, if you please. Not here. Look for me at Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time. Don't ye worry. God, why? It's like they either talk eloquently or they're morons. There's definitely no in between. I'm alright. I'm sunburned, but I'm okay. I can't access my retainer here. I just remembered that. Thanks for indulging me request. Few places better than the market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the Burning Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave out no detail. I don't know. I showed up and the guy was dead. That's not quite how the first told it. These Duskwoods they were chasing, latest word is that we lost the trail, but you never saw him yourself? Not before fighting startled. Not before the fight. Hey, Sarv. But ye never saw him yourself. Not before the fighting started and not after. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, gods damn it. I know he purchased those weapons. K-Sarv, what's your name in game? As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Okay, yeah, you're Nana. Okay, got it. I saw the name, and I'm like, that's either this person or a different person. Did plenty of that back in the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurance that we were taking Gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days, the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I have a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right, best get back to it. Wait, what conversation? I know the conversation we had, but what conversation was he trying to have? Can you hear me? This is Tardro. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come see me as soon as you are able. God, that's such a pain in the ass to do for Mordana. How were Sarv, you were hunting today, right? No, you're in this. You were playing, right? Yeah, you're in here still. You did both. Nice. Nice. How do you get to the north from here? You just fly up by the train track, right? Yeah. Now we're in the north. Stupid Garleans. Garleans being the Garleans that they are.
Hey, Rudy.
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry. I was hungry.
No, you're fine.
Then I grabbed some. So what next?
Something's not adding up with the leader of the Crystal Braves, so we have to go investigate it. So we're going to investigate it. I mean, what do you want to do? What do you want to practice? Did you get your min-maxing materia figured out? Sarv, did you want to run some stuff? Did you and Thulin want to run some stuff? God, Tartaro wants to talk, and I hate her. Ugh.
Tartaro's awesome.
No, she's not. You people keep giving her credit as if she's amazing. Thank you for coming so quickly. We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. Most determined lady by all indications. Thanks. Oh, neat! We get to unlock the Keeper of the Lake. Our guest is with the Antecedent and the Solar. Don't keep him waiting. Yep. Thanks for wasting my time. You could have just messaged me and said...
I was saying she did more than Philia did.
We have cell phones. She literally could have been like, hey, come to the Solari. This person wants to speak with you. Not, hey, come talk to me. I don't need to talk to you. You're worthless. All right. Is this a cutscene or do I got to keep reading?
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes
Cutscene.
to speak
Perfect.
with you. I believe the two of you have met.
We have.
We
I had hoped
have.
to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well.
Leveilleur.
But I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
God, Irianje.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye.
I hate
does
everything.
The bright
I
ring of the
hate
dragon
his
sky is said to accompany the
dialogue.
roar of a
I
great
like
worm.
him, but it's
The
him
astrologers
talking.
believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
No shit.
That's awesome.
No.
That's awesome.
After
No.
an absence of centuries, the
have
King
fun.
of Kings
I-
did return
I'm
to lead
playing
his
the game.
kind against
I'm
the
having
might
fun.
of Garlemald. Only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Eorzea has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Soma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken.
Roar is a figure of
It is
speech,
for
you
this very
moron.
reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Soma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept? We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle. I think this means we're doing an unsynced Keeper of the Lake, is what I'm about to run. Forgive me, Jesus. Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Eorzea stated, what we now call Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Argus, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step of the campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius Van Belsar attempted to seize control of Mordanis. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgard Stormer, legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garleans overhead. In what later became known as the Battle for Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Argus. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship Ceruleum engines failed and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet the victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. The same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing a ether for malms around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center a constant reminder of the fateful day long ago. In accordance with Ser Emric's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, we know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own task. There is much to be done, and precious little time to do it. All right. To the lake. There we go. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I kind of forgot to look at the map. Heck yeah, we are. Perfect. You're in luck, sir. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrum supply line have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. Oh, that makes sense. So, it's true then. The Ishgardians honestly fear that the worm might rise again. I mean, in a way. Well, from here, that seems rather unlikely, but if it's assurance they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage and the aforementioned Garleans who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few comrades to the base of the Argus, then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. The Keeper of the Lake is now accessible. Oh, good. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm going to kick you out of the party real quick. I'm going to knock this out. Knock this out real quick. Kick from party. Keeper of the Lake is Heaven's Reborn. Keeper of the Lake. So this is the last dungeon of Realm Reborn. Let's go. Oh, I should have worn my dragon armor. That would have been funnier. This is also the moment he sucks my crystals out of me, too. Isn't there a cutscene we get to watch of him taking down the ship?
Yeah, I believe so.
Do you know when we do that? Yeah, I don't either. All right, Bahamut, let's get to work here, huh? Oh, I was about to say I'm only level 50. Thank God I'm unsynced. Unsunk. I don't know how to say that word properly. All right, you three. I don't want any trouble. You understand? We're here to be friends. You good? Unfortunate. For you. I just realized Bahamut's got little baby arms. He's like a T-Rex. I mean, he's got longer arms than T-Rex, but watching him move him around, it's like, oh, you got little baby arms. Nope. Don't touch me. Ah, there we go. Found a way inside. Ribbit, ribbit, huh? Wow, your sticky tongue missed. That's depressing for you, huh? Yes, my boy. You see, I'm here for an adventure. You attack automatically? I think you attack automatically, right? Oh, you attack in response. Oh, why did I think you... Oh, later, Church. Church, were you wanting me to ask you a question here now, or... Or... No. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Regardless of if I ask you the question, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Hey, Thulin. No, okay, so yeah, I'm thinking of another emote. And I didn't know if you'd be interested. I'm thinking of doing like a bless, like just straight bless, because I say bless a lot. What do you mean? What happened? Is this where I get all the Borgart stuff from? Bogart? Whatever the hell it's called. What did you miss? Oh, no, I'm talking to... I said hi to you, but I'm talking to Church. I want another emote. I've got a lot of emote slots to use, and I also have badge slots to use. Like, if you take a look at the 2 pictures I posted in the Tekken Stream Talk, like, I have slots to use for emotes and slot to use for sub badges. And I'm getting another one come November of all time, so... Hey, Thulin, you want to see my newest toy? Let me know when you're ready for the newest toy. Oh, you're an Alliance raid? Lame. I'll use my new toy on the next group of people. We just did an Alliance raid. Creatures? Ramu! Get wrecked, kids. Later, Church. Thanks for the resub. Love you. All right, Midzarm Sormer. Let's do it. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot. This is the part I hate about the final, or, Heaven's Ward soundtrack.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and
I do.
waketh me from slumber sweet?
I do. The voiceless protagonist. Protagonist? Yeah, protagonist.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Listen, I don't fear you, and I'm about to pull out your son to show you why I don't fear you. Wait, is he gone? Oh, the big one. Oh, no, wait, the big one is there. He's overlooking himself. That's kind of funny. Bahamut says hi, and goodbye. Good job, everybody. High fives all the way around. Oh, yeah. We beat a dragon. All right. Story time. God, don't make me read his speech. Yeah, there we go.
Earned a moment's reprieve. Speak, mortal, and
I feel like that's so backhanded when they're like, speak, mortal. Like, my character doesn't speak, okay? Oh, shit, he's talking. Planet. Don't say star. Don't be stupid.
My people have heard the song.
Ishgard shall burn. I'm excited for Heavensward expansion. I'm kind of in the mood for geopolitics.
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds.
Conflict victories.
You need what?
We do not
13 crystal line conflict victories.
We do
Yeah, go get fucked, dude.
forgive.
Yeah.
They'll get the last of the PvP mounts that I want.
Yeah, but Crystalline Conflict's the worst part of the... I take it back. Thulin is a big fan of Crystalline Conflict. You can ask him if he wants to join up. He eats that shit up for breakfast.
I'm rusty as shit, though. I gotta jump in a couple matches just to remember how to play
I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence.
Thou art powerless, mortal. What an asshole.
Thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember.
Oh, I could do PvP and still be in party with you, and you're not in my party?
No, I kicked you out of the party.
Fear not, mortal. I shall not.
Oh, it's the Discord thingy that got confused with. My bad. After I had the Discord overlay on too.
Oh, yeah. He does this to us, doesn't he? Takes our crystal powers. And then we have to earn them back.
You don't quite understand kind of why, I'll be honest.
Well, then you should have been watching the cutscene, because I just did it.
Well, I get why he says it, but at the same time, it's like, why though?
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blade.
blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more. The covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch, listen, and wait.
I will hear, feel, think.
Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp.
So, do you want me to tell you why he does it, or do you just want to leave as is?
He does it to like retest you or some kind of bullshit.
He literally does it to remove your plot armor. That's why. Yeah, because he thinks you've been successful in fighting and everything because you have her blessing, not because of your own will. So he removes it, and tells you, push forward, do what you want to do, blah blah blah. And that's how you regain your blessing, is by you literally earn it back. Which I think is kind of garbage, because we earned it in the first place. But I guess, you know, the plot be plotting.
Yep. Oh, you lucky son of...
Why did 3 people just join my server? You may summon Midgard's armor by selecting the corresponding entry within your minion guide under Check Character Main Menu. Yeah, I know. All right. That was fun.
That's one victory.
I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? Ah, but you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alphino left a message stating that you should return to the Rising Stones at once. Man, I would have talked to you. Fucking Alphino.
I think Kyle heard that one.
What?
None. Kate just burped really loud. I said that you heard it.
Oh, Katie said she's gonna come play with us?
Yeah, I wish, but nah. She's gonna crash into bed soon because she's got work soon.
Oh, Katie's hooking me up with Avery? What time is it? Ah, it's only 9:11. I don't gotta go to bed yet. Although Faust is messaging me. Mook, I'm assuming you're still here, right? Oh, no, Mook took off. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Mook's not here. Damn. I have no idea who it is that just joined my Discord server, and that makes me very nervous when it's 3 random-ass people. Because they could be bots. And then those bots start messaging people on my server.
Chow 7, Akiko, and
Nova.
Bots of is getting ridiculous.
That's why you can't talk on the server unless I give permission to it, as the very general level, because if bots join, you can just remove them without them doing anything.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean, I started that a while ago, and I think it was Mook who suggested it too.
Good.
Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Aramek's request. You have completed your investigation to Keeper of the Lake. Then I would hear your report. Oh, buckle up. You converse with Midgar Sormer. I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand the Worm Lord did not perish and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Less a resurrection and more of a rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. That's true. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Aramek immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgar Sormer in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of the Dorvinian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relationship with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Aramek's embassy, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Is there something you're not telling us? You seem different somehow. 'Tis almost as if you're missing something important. He turned off my crystals. 12 for Fend. Midgar Sormer stripped you of the blessing of light. Are you all right? How do you feel? I'm here. We're doing it. I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars a belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgar Sormer made a mention of a covenant, did he not? I forgot how short Minfilia is. One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althek and Namir, brother of time and sister of fate, decreed that Midgar Sormer ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. Althek is my deity, actually. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Yeah, she is short. I think she only comes up to my character's chest, actually. Art thou a pawn or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thy own hand, mortal?
Is my character taller than yours or no? I'm dragon. I know they're tallest too.
All I remember is my character is just as tall as I am in real life, so it is what it is.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely not. I'm like the default height.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale.
One in a while.
Oh, they're talking. Hold up. Cutscene time.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation.
Helone?
Calls for gladness.
Oh, okay.
Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away.
I just skipped that on accident. I just
Countless
messed it up.
assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
All right, let's see here. What do we got?
Jesus.
The Ishgardians have warned with the Dravinians with the Dravinians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. And all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet, regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgar Sormer who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they chose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. All right, ere I forget, I believe Moonbeam has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ascians. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. All right, Moonbeam, what do you got? All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful, because Ascians are next on the menu. Let's head into the solar, shall we? God, what? I was just over here. Enter the Solare. Oh, everyone's here. Damn, party time.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white Eorzea has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Mm-hmm. Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White Aurosite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white aurosite cannot store ether for long periods?
God, Papa Limo's just an asshole.
Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
I'm actually thrilled he
Right,
dies.
yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable,
Good old
they
crystals.
leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
They just spawn in extra rafts,
That's the
that's
very
fine.
problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
world. Right.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land?
Oh, that's right. We have to go around and do
speak
things
of
on these
corrupted
things.
crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can
I
help
remember this
ourselves
mission.
to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say?
A mom
If we
away,
could do
say.
that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's Sentry. They now seek to
Castrum's
rebuild,
Sentry.
and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals.
Inveigle us? Inveigle? The hell word is that?
Consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Persuade, to do something by means of deception or flattery.
Danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a Crystal Brave, you are yet a Scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support.
Okay.
Thancred and Papalymo shall accompany you.
Okay. Oh, ad break starting in 3 seconds.
Ida and Y'shtola, in the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
Oh, Moonbreeder. I call her Moonbeam.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white Aurosite.
Meh.
Thank you, Eorzea. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able.
Go well
and
be safe. Yes, Mom. Yes, Mother. All right, let's go see how tall she is, because I believe...
I got the new PvP emote.
Yeah, she comes up to, like, my chest. All right, I gotta go beat up somebody. What are we doing?
No, I was saying I got the new PvP emote.
What's the new PvP emote?
Pen. I pull out a little pad and a little pen and I start writing notes.
Unfortunate. 'Twould seem the events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation, though I would wish it otherwise. I must ask that you head straight to the processing plant. The 4th have already deployed to that area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilfred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilberd at our headquarters in Ul'dah. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Your duties take you to Northern Thotterland, do they not?
No.
Well, we too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for some time. Philemon travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escorts. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City, where we are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you've seen. It is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fail. Or we shall fall, whatever. And, how extraordinary that my little Asili is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I'm proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as her mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Ul'dah has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Bah, woe betide the black guard that so much glares in your direction, my lady. Oh yeah, the row power flex. Classic emote. I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way then?
The pit. I don't like this one. This one's terrible.
All right, to the Ceruleum processing plant.
Just that look of despair on his face.
Which doesn't work, and I keep forgetting because we have to run through enemy territory. Yeah, get that shit off. Thanks. Some white mages tried to give me regen as I walked out.
Cool.
No.
Come on.
No. Regen generates aggro before you can actually pull off a tank move.
I do it all the time to people.
Yeah, I hate that shit. Why? Unless you're... Because it's generating aggro before I can attack. It has a radius of aggro generation.
Not really, because it doesn't do anything until you slap the...
No, in a dungeon, it will pull aggro before a tank attacks. It has an aggro range on it. It has been that way since 2.0. That's why I hate regen. I hate regen mages. I would rather have mitigation. Give me shields all day, every day.
I'm regen mage all day, every day, so... I mean, I've never had a problem with regen on me when I play at all. Like, at all.
Commander Levier sent word you'd be coming. A veteran of your talent as much. You know why? Because I'm a damn good tank. You know who would have fucked it up? That tank when we were running, what you call it? The place with the frogs. The place with the frogs. Yeah, the one I left dead for the first or second boss fight. Yeah, he would not. No, absolutely not. Commander Levier sent word you were covering. A talent, something, something. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since the disaster with the Amalja. I forgot about that. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raban's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could be marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelston that we might coordinate our counter strategy. In the meantime, I'll inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. Did you want to queue and run something, or are you undoing your PvP stuff?
I'm doing PvP stuff, but we can run something if you want when I get done with this.
Nah, just let me know.
Probably gonna do it.
I'm literally just grinding story stuff. You know that. Yeah. Captain Gray, my soldiers tell me of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian droughtsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates with the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. The boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design no less. By my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we're unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat of now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubled news of the lowest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. We've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison, and 'twould seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squad seem Leven Castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet the assault head-on. I have appraised your fellow scions of the situation and am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Alian and lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. Oh, you're a warrior? Get the hell out of here. I didn't know that. Huh. Learn something new every day. Glad to have you with us, Rashido. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelston has explained, Moonbeam, she's a warrior, has explained, the Garleans have developed a small force from Castrum Memorandum. The main column assembles to the north near Dalamad's talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. That's a terrible camera angle. They wish you to rush forth and commit to the battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage the prize. Not much strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilberd, the traitor himself. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bid you and your fellows come lend a hand to the braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the force shall have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at him. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. A third was getting restless, holed up in Ul'dah, so I marched them out to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add to their numbers to the counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, 'twould be best to avoid staging the battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take the fight to the Garleans. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the 4th and give battle to this main column. You're with the 3rd then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hanging out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yu Haas. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. A pleasure to be fighting with your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this attached force we've seen sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads. The better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, have assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. This will be a simple search and destroy. Well, rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. Alright, I gotta go explore the faraway corner. Area 1 defended. Area 2 defended. You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another of those magic horrors. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I'll contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Alan know the west is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same with your report to Lord Edelstein. Captain Gray, what news of the Garleans? Wrecked, sir. The raiding parties are no more? Excellent. The Amajan engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you for your assistance. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Anon has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is, the Rodagan lady with the large axe. 'Twould appear she has chosen to remain at the site of battle. I know not what task keeps her to returning to civilization, but Northern Thanalan is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if I could check on her before we continue on your way. Oh, she's south. Weird that you called it Northern Oh, because the territory is Northern Thanalan. She's just in the southern area of it. Oh, she's checking crystals. Dude, could you go away? Thank you.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
Ah, so did I.
I know. As Eorzea never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
Huh, that's weird.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting.
Just make it interesting.
Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon
Glowed?
works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether. Which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade.
I feel like it's a willpower
I'm not sure how
thing.
to go about it just yet. But I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
A blade, an axe, whichever you prefer.
He senses me. A useful talent.
Oh, geez. Ascian. Right there.
An Ascian? Are they onto us?
Nah, probably not.
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan. Keeper of knowledge. Seeker of truth. Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales.
Nabriales.
And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of Lahabrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Oh, damn.
Settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh, dear. Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken.
Uh-oh.
Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiark's right hand.
Dude, no one cares about Lord Zodiark.
What did that bastard want with us?
So we're still technically in 2.5?
Nobrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet, unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
Tupsimati. It actually has
Nymphilea's
a
in
name.
danger.
Wow.
We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
I think this is where she gets kidnapped, right? Like, this is a thing? All right, back to the Rising Stones. Here we go. Back to the Stones of Rising.
I'm so glad I don't have to go back. I never have to go back to that place ever again.
The Rising Stone's not bad. Mordona's not a bad place to visit. The part that was a pain to visit was the Walking Sand or the Waking Sands, because there was no teleport crystal there. That was a pain. Oh, maybe more cutscenes. You're here. Master Louis Wassaf and Captain Solari. Quick. Isn't it? Quick, now.
You two.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light?
I mean, you spelled it
That
out
name
for
is
us.
no longer
Not.
fitting.
Let's not act
You
like this
have
was a
become
mystery.
Decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you.
Do pray tell.
The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that
Meddler?
which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting.
I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Oh, there you go.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
Man, to be lazy enough to just kind of teleport around? Oh, sounds so nice.
You will not harm her!
Whoa!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Correct. I actually forgot about this plot point.
Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals?
Because he was just a really nice guy?
Not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Oh, Tupsimati was a staff in Final Fantasy XI. That's nice.
Insufferable woman.
It's like an actual
I would
weapon.
happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Okay, so we have to do the trial of fighting these guys. I'm okay with that. Go after her.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
So I wonder with all my damage output if I'm going to skip most of it or if I'm still going to wind up being locked to phase change stuff. Because we know that you get locked. The chrysalis is now available. I forgot there's a trial. My giga powerful character is technically only level 50. Remember, this is New Game Plus for 2.0's things. So story-wise, I'm level 50. However, there's an option to do what is called unsynced content, which doesn't lower your character's level. So you can just do stuff at your ultra high powerful level. Holy moly, what? I'm literally, I think, 50 levels higher than I was when all this stuff was happening originally. Duty Finder, unsync. So now we need to go to Realm Reborn. Oh, it's right here, Chrysalis. Give me the mouse. Clear section, click it. All right. Queue for the Chrysalis. Join it. Commence. There we go. I kind of forgot there might have been like one more trial on top of it. Here it is. Do. That's Zodiark. I just realized that. I'm 90% sure that's a statue of Zodiark right there. Yeah, that's a statue of Zodiark right there. That's awesome. Man, there's so many call-outs to stuff. It's amazing. Go away. Oh, you're powerful. Okay. So am I. Love that for us. That was perfect. Yeah, that's a statue of Zodiark. I never realized that. Like, in the slightest. Wow. And that... Oh, that's the seat of all the Asians. Okay. See, now she's really short because she's collapsed on the ground. Look at that. Yes.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
You're welcome. We beat his butt so bad he literally fell to the ground.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish.
Have a good night, Thulin. We'll catch you later.
Again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, sires.
Shut up, Norelbies. It's like sliding a Ghostbusters trap.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Hey, nobody let Nintendo or Pokemon know we're capturing something inside a device.
What trickery is this? No. No. Cannot. No.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Uh-oh. Press F to pay respects. This guy's dead.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
But La Habrea is still alive. We didn't kill La Habrea, did we? That's it. Yeah!
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Yeah, I'll have Bray is in all of them. Well,
No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Blade Beam battle. Or,
Please,
Beam
Mama
battle.
Hylian, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
She's a little busy at. Oh, now I'm getting cold. Oh, my sunburn's hitting the cold stage.
If only we had.
You're holding.
More ether.
You're holding the remote control device to Ether. We just did this mission.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Come on, Moonbeam. What's the plan?
Master Louis Soir, I understand now the choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Eorzea. You daft old coot.
Wow, she gives herself? We just met her half a patch ago.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No!
F's in chat. Goodbye, Moonbeam.
I am eternal. I am immortal!
And we just killed another immortal being.
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
I don't mind the dialogue. It gets wordy at times, but damn, is that an intense thing. I am immortal. That's the song from what you call it? Highlander. I am immortal.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
Oh, Minfilia gets hers. You know her. Minfilia gets her. I don't understand what the whole point of like, oh, we could remote tap into crystals.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice.
Spoilers, yeah, spoilers.
I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Like, what was the whole point of tapping into the corrupted crystals? That's right outside. Dolan, have a good night. I love you. I'll see you later.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress
I hate
call.
this fucking kid.
We returned as swiftly as we were able.
Oh, he's frustrating just to hear.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
So, she's gone. She has returned.
Gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
It's interesting
Rather than
that
await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
it's interesting that they literally live in a world where your soul and your body, you can just shift your ether and do something.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, Far across the seas in the Sharlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Sharlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
God, I just looked up.
Gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians.
That is crazy what happened.
Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
Oh, I guess it's because we didn't complete the blade. Okay.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Okay, so we know they changed voice acting studios in when they switch over to Heavensward. However, I just read, because I'm looking at something online, I just read that the voice actress for Yugiri in this one, she was murdered by her husband. That's crazy.
That was a long cutscene you were in, dude. Damn.
Yeah, dude, it's the end of the Chrysalis, and it's Moonfrida that kills her. That the whole sacrifice and all that crap, killing what's his face.
Yeah.
Dude, so we know they changed voice acting studios when they switched over to Heaven's Word from a US-based one to a British-based one, blah, 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 blah. The voice actress who voices Yagiri is actually murdered. Actually was murdered between... I didn't know that. Yeah.
Yeah, by her boyfriend.
And killed the 2 kids, too.
Yeah, it's a little brutal.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't even know how to respond to that besides just, yeah. It's a brutal story.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, there's a lot of voice acting as we switch over to 3.0 and we get out of this. There's going to be even more once we have to go through the whole old die and oh my god, they're the Scions have betrayed us and Papalymo kills himself, like all that shit. So.
Well, Papalymo doesn't kill himself until friggin' Stormblood.
No, he sacrifices himself in Ul'dah. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlian Manor to celebrate Moonbeam's life and mourn her path. God, please don't. She's only been around for technically 20 minutes. Like, I get she's a person, like, in a way, but she's not, like, a good person.
Not a good person. Who are we hating on now?
Oh, man, he survives? I thought he dies at the end of fucking Realm Reborn. He's in Heaven's Word?
Yeah.
What an asshole. In memory of Moonbeam. As Moonbeam was a native of Charlian, I feel it's only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument in Wraith Forest and is sacred to Thalic, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peace return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Oh, it's actually here in Mordana. Okay, that'll be easy. It is getting wind down time for me because I gotta go.
Understood.
So if we're gonna run something, we gotta party up, and you gotta pick what we're running. I know you're doing PvP.
It's all good. Yeah, I got a couple wins in too. Yay! I got like 5 wins.
Good for you.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I did pretty well as Black Mage in PvP. I am terrible at anything else apparently.
It says you're in a cutscene, so I can't invite you to shit.
Yeah, it's be done. But... Alrighty. Quest complete. Yay.
Alright, what are we running, Moonbeam?
What do you need?
I don't need anything. I capped on Friday.
Oh shit, did you?
Yeah, I just run. I just play the game. Alright, we're probably in a cutscene where they're going to talk about Moonbeam.
I'm pretty much capped on everything too.
I've got to go pee so bad.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not. And you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death, a fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
What? That was weird. All right. What are we doing?
Well, like I said, I capped on the tomes, so like I said, if you guys want to do a random dungeon, I can get some experience on a sage or a samurai. I'm down for that.
Do you need any? Do you have you gotten your dailies already then for everything? There's nothing that'll give you a bonus?
The bonus, I won't get anything from the bonuses because like I'm capped on tomes.
Yeah, but you don't just get bonus tomes. You get bonus experience and bonus skill.
Yeah, but the only ones that I didn't do are expert and level cap dungeons.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay.
That's what I mean. It's like I could do them, but I would get literally no benefit. So if you need them, I'll do them. If not, then.
I really only want to run Meso Terminal, but
Okay, we'll do it. Missile terminal is
level 100.
Fine. Let's do it. Because I like you. I'll do it.
Thanks. Oof, 10 minutes, or I can switch to tank and maybe queue faster.
Well, do you want to take it? I heal it? Really try something, Sandy? You tank, I heal? We want to be that ballsy because I am terrible at these, but I'll do it.
Nah, I'm just thinking if I want to switch off or if I'd rather stay on DPS tonight.
You want me to switch to healers? I can try healing it.
That's up to you.
I can try. I can switch to white mage.
Sure.
All right, let's see how terrible I do.
Depends if your white mage is geared enough for it too. Let's go.
730.
Yeah, you're fine.
Terrible.
I think the minimum is 730.
I thought it was 720.
I don't remember. Oh, thank God it's a warrior. They self-heal anyways.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by
Fucking
wearing you down.
Pictomancer. $755? Jesus, this is a stacked up Pictomancer. He's a professional.
Cool.
created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders.
They will follow orders.
Survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Ramu! Hit him with the lightning!
The memories of a physician, one who saves lives, should be reluctant to die.
Oh, damn it. He made me slide. Oh my god, I got that off. Bless on. Ramu! Hit him with the lightning.
Overburdened the system. No matter.
I forget that Phoenix technically follows me around.
Yeah.
Because it never, yeah, you don't ever really use it outside of, like, fights.
Yeah. And it's always the last ones you don't really see it like that often.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen Solar Bahamut, like, move in his existence. What am I doing? Oh yeah, magic.
Yelling.
Target one in the middle. Or not.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute.
Oh, God. I don't want to use my actual abilities here, man. This is like 90% Pictomancer and 10% me right now.
What am I, drop liver?
I mean, you're healing.
And spamming holy.
I said what I said. I just don't want to pull out Solar Bahamut when I'm about to go into a boss fight where I'm by myself. Like, I'm not burning my combo off on these assholes. I'm gonna burn my combo off on these assholes.
They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh, you're mine. Okay. I'll fuck you up. I'll even go into your circle, buddy. I'm already here. You don't even have to pull me.
Well, fuck me then.
I don't have it off quick cast to get you up. He'll pull you back over there anyways.
What the shit killed me?
Doom.
I didn't know Doom was a thing.
Yeah, you're the only person that gets Doom on you because you can insune it.
Well, that would have been nice to know earlier.
Yeah, just look at your debuffs. Yeah, so me and the other DPS, we get these pedestals we have to break that are off to the side. If we don't, they explode and deal damage to everybody. You get Doom. I don't remember what the tank gets, but everybody has like a special thing that they can handle. Oh, I think the tank just gets a tank buster.
I don't know why the tank ran so far ahead of me, but okay.
Yeah, dude, isn't that shit irritating? Like, why are you sprinting?
What was he? I mean, he's warrior, so I mean, if he's gonna die, it's not him because he can heal himself, so whatever.
Nah, tank's running ahead is disrespectful.
They do it all
Yeah, that's why I don't sprint after them. If they die, they die. We wipe, we wipe. I'm not losing sleep over it. Maybe it's to make up for the fact that I don't sprint and I walk a lot. Oh my god, we gotta take his momentum.
The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Wow, there's like no emotion behind that at all, but okay.
Around what?
That Cal is talking in the background.
Yeah, he's technically he's just an asshole. Fuck him. Oh yeah, that guy's a paladin. I keep forgetting that. One of the guys in there. One of the enemies. He's technically a paladin. So this attack right here is one of the AoE attacks that I can do as a paladin. The only reason I know it is because I have a graphics package that it's the same animation. Like all the swords rain down from the sky.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just saw it.
Yeah. Well, we're going into a boss fight with Phoenix. That's weird, but okay. Oh, skip.
An amalgam of memories. Let's see how it fares.
Watch your positioning when he does a knockback attack.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Group lasers coming at right angles. They'll be targeting people. Specifically that group right there. And that group right there. So, let's see here. Yep.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Laser beam on me. Ow. Over to me. Don't stand on him. Move, 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 move.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Come over here to the side. Go at an angle. Move over a little bit.
Oh. So I can't just like not move on that one.
No. Yeah, you can't. It's stack mechanic. It's like a stacking mechanic, meaning one leads into the other.
Yeah.
Lightning bolt. Remember, these are huge lines. These are huge, huge AoEs. This way, all the way over here. Back in the middle. Yep, let's switch sides. Back in the middle, watch for the cross beams. Move, 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 hand, hand, hand. Oh, this one always fucks me up. It's like a tight spot right over here.
Oh.
Explosion, get ready to get knocked into the corner. Stand here with me. Nope. Oh, I can't believe that didn't snapshot you right there. I'm not even kidding. Oh man.
I don't know either.
Your foot crossed the line and it's like, okay, well, he's vulnerable.
I was hoping I did that right, but
Tank Buster.
I have my tank buster, but how little your Bahamut is. It's so little.
This side, this side, this side, this side. Oh, I might get hit. Nope, we're good. Move, 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 move. Might I? Nope. Dead.
Nice.
See? Look at you remembering mechanics because I make you run shit all the time.
Pretty much. It's fine, I'll take it. I actually healed it though. That wasn't too bad.
No, it's not bad. The only thing is the Doom. That's literally all you die to, and it. Mm-hmm.
The guy
And-
didn't know it was a thing. Aw.
Yeah, each person gets their thing. So the DPS go to the outside, which is where those two generators are. You and the tank are technically closer to each other. That way, when he gets hit with Tank Buster, you can immediately just give him a quick heal. That's that's how that fight works. Suspend.
Well, I got some healer pants.
Here, I gotta take care of some daily crap.
I got a tanking ring. I got a tanking ring. I got a tanking ring. I think I taking ring. Oh yeah, cool.
Nice.
Healer pants and tanking ring. Oh yeah. Oh, my bard got stuff too. Sweet.
Man, I'm seeing a lot of stuff in what jacket is this dude wearing? The Ironworks stuff. I've seen a lot of people wearing the Ironworks gear.
Yeah, it's been dropping. My retainers have been bringing back a shit ton of it lately.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, I
interesting.
don't know why they just have it. It's like, oh, I don't know. I just break it and sell it for parts anyway. Cool. I could use like almost every single drop I got from that dungeon.
Nice. I don't know if there's a way to tell if you've gotten everything from the material containers. Like every time I'm like, oh, I'm like, do I have everything from here? And then it's like, oh, here's something you don't have. It's like, okay, guess not.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish like same thing for MG for the cards. When you can buy the packs from the Gold Saucer. I don't know if I have all the cards in the packs or not.
I didn't even know you could buy booster packs.
Yeah. That's the only way to get some of the cards.
I've got a bunch of stuff to sell now. What is this?
You gotta figure out how to use Pictomancers. One class I don't know how to use yet.
Push buttons, cast spells. Push
yeah, but I meant-
Vipers push buttons in spots.
Yeah, but I meant
Yeah.
like not be terrible.
Oh, well, I mean, you just got to run more dungeons. Every time I start a new class, immediately go to Sestasha. Every time.
Jesus.
And then I literally work my way up through dungeons from there. So I can learn abilities as they go, because I know those other classes you just learn at such later levels.
Yeah. That's a good way of doing it.
Wow, I absolutely crashed this market. That's amazing.
Nice job.
Yeah, I'm about to do it again too.
Why are you crashing the market?
Because I don't care. I've got 27 million gil.
Oh, you get some free materia.
You are now selling items in the Gridanian market. Perfect. Man, I can't believe I'm down to 30 Aetheryte tickets. Wow. I had 600 a year ago. Then once I get to 0, I'll just buy a bunch more again. Let's see here. What's my currency sitting at? The Allied Seal, Centauro Seal, Sacco Nuts, Wolf Marks, Trophy Crystals. All right. That is going to be me going to bed, sir.
I'm trying to figure out where you find those things at.
What things?
The teleport thing you're using.
Aetheryte tickets? Grand companies.
Yeah.
Trade them in for seals.
Oh yeah, I'm saying where in the list though. I'm trying to find it.
Let me go to the... Yeah, that's why I go to the that's why I do the hunt, the weekly hunts. So by token, you can get them from seals.
Oh, you can
Yeah.
get them from seals? Okay.
Yeah, you have to do them from allied seals.
Oh, you have to do hunts.
Yeah, I just do weekly hunts though. Aetheryte ticket is go to the person that's next to the board, the hunt billmaster. You are doing Allied Seals Other, and it is the second one. Aetheryte ticket. Free journey through the Aetheryte network. Five seals apiece. I have 1,600. I can buy 900, or I can buy 99 for 495 seals. So I will get roughly 300 free Aetheryte tickets by the time I just cash in all my tickets. They're cheap. Never have to pay for teleporting ever again, really. That was my theory. I'm like, what if I stop paying for teleports? What if I use a ticket every single time for every single teleport?
I'm not spoiled because the guild that I'm with, they usually have a discount, but it's still not. It's still a discount. It's not. Still
Yeah.
a charge.
Yeah, and at 5 apiece, if you do the weekly hunt for Eorzea, and then you do the weekly hunt for Foundation for Heaven's Ward Place, you can get 20 seals, 20 free teleports a week, something like that. And even then, like, even with me lazily using them all the time, I still would net seals.
And you do the weekly one, you said?
Yeah, you just do the weekly, you get 100 seals for it. You get 20 per pop. You get 20 from Allied and then 20 from Heaven's Ward. So you get 40 free teleports per week. Even with my excessive use, I'd still net probably 10 seals a week. And it just stacks. It just builds. And then you get 700 Aetheryte tickets like shit.
I completely forgot freaking Chloe's goddamn book again. God damn it.
Never done it. No interest in doing it. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later.
Have a good one. Alrighty.
That is it. We're done. Work week starts tomorrow. Fantastic. We have thoroughly capped, and we now have Scott doing a bunch of stuff with us. Yes. Oh man, it's funny because it's like I play this game a lot. It's like, yeah, but like I know the mechanics. It brings me peace, makes me happy. Tomorrow starts a new school class session. So who knows what streaming will look like then, but I'll catch everybody later. Thank you for the resub, church. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Have a good start to your work week.